Hello. I am back with more Xenoblade. We're gonna try to keep going. Chapter 8 time. Let's go. Let's do chapter 8 and fail miserably because everything is going to be so much higher level.
Who would have thought Eryth Sea was right on top of Ricky's village? Dive deep enough, you can reach their tree.
Perhaps you should try.
Might do. Haven't decided yet.
Oh dear.
Is something wrong?
Aren't you curious? About why we're going to Prison Island, I mean?
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, You're right.
So then you'll listen to our story?
Yes. Tell me why you are here.
Basically, it all started when...
I see. I had heard about the Necon assault on the lower regions, but did not know the situation was so grave. How lucky we are. Hey, what's that?
Is that?
You are looking at Prison Island.
So that's Prison Island?
Yes. And that is the Imperial capital, Alchemoth.
It's not just me, right? A floating city is a bit weird.
Built with
Yeah.
superior defenses in mind.
Oh well.
Incredible. What technology makes this possible?
You're probably fine.
I do not know, and I've never had the need to.
You don't know. It doesn't freak you out.
You can eat bread without knowing how to bake it. Makes sense to me.
You will need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island.
Okay.
We will travel to the capital first.
Yeah, we're gonna not travel to the
And how
capital
do you
right
expect
away.
us to get up there? Fly?
There is a transporter up ahead. We can use that.
In fact, I'm actually gonna go backtrack and do stuff in Magna Forest.
We've been deep sea diving. Now we're gonna fly. This place gives me the creeps. I guess we don't have a choice. Right. Onwards to the capital.
Still. What is it, Unban? It's a sight to behold. Those look like anti-mechon defense systems.
Skill? Oh, nice. Also, you're done. What do I want on you? More Mad Taunt, I think. Yeah. You're almost here, which is good. We're putting off Naked Dumb for a bit. Yeah, you're on a fine branch. I want the silver chest boost. Definitely. Yeah, we'll go maybe this way next. Okay. I know we just got here, but I'm leaving. Partially because there's an area I forgot to explore down here. There's a location I forgot to check. Because I was, I don't know, tired. Let's go with that. Tired last time I was doing stuff. And I want to take on some of the unique monsters in Magna Forest, because we kind of skipped, like, all of them. We're not going to take on all of the unique monsters here. Some of them are quite difficult, and I don't really want to fight them. But there's a couple that I can fight now, I think. One down there we could maybe take, we're at level 31 across the board, which is pretty solid, honestly. I mean, I could take that one down there if I could get to that one down there without doing side quests, which I can't, so we're not taking it. Because having to do side quests to get to an enemy? No thank you. No side quests allowed. Take on this random enemy here. Yay, Ricky learned a skill. Panther gloves are good. I don't feel like I need to farm equipment. We might do that eventually, but it's not feeling urgent. Mostly I just don't want to. Do need to get pretty close for that location. Definitely wanted that. I want to take care of this unique monster over here, but he's really heckin' annoying because he has a spike. Can I take that one? It's level 36. The one over here is level 37. I don't like that one. This one I think is also not terrible, actually. We could maybe take the one in this area. Let's go for this one. Because Spike is just awful. Spikes are just awful. I hate them. They shouldn't exist. This skill, by the way, is completely useless. So hooray. I mean, useful casually, but useless for the purpose of this challenge playthrough. It's actually required if you want to complete the Collectopedia, but we can't do that. Oh, okay. Yes. No, yeah, do your DOTs. fine.
See, your strength is the genuine article.
Take the experience though, because getting stronger is good. Make it nighttime. You know what? We'll fight you.
Let us remain vigilant. Victory to Ricky!
Okay. You're a little higher level. I'm going to focus on picking off the others.
Display no mercy.
Alright, time for a chain attack.
I am prepared. Indeed.
Just what I needed.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
This is why we're taking on one at a time. Good. Oh, nice. We got Shulk and Ricky up to green. That's good.
Not be reckless. Ricky, like fighting easy monsters.
Getting up to green is good, at least. Considering this is going to be kind of like a main party for me for a while. I'm fine with this. Nice. Ooh, level 32 is the one that he earns that new ability. Oh good, we're gonna get a vision about a quest I can't do. Hooray! So, Reiki can now have that. Shulk can have nothing. Shulk gets a new art to put like 3 levels into immediately, so he can have more talent gauge. Also, Shulk's now hit a break point against this guy, which is huge. Okay, I can block it. Yeah, if you're gonna do something real bad, I can block that. I'm gonna do that and then spam some arts. So keep the aggro. Heal. Goodness. Yay beeping sounds because the power was out earlier. Thanks! That was a very cheap one shot. I was not in that area. We're gonna chain attack here because I need to heal. Then ×3 bolt to the face. I of course missed the quick time because I'm bad. Stab. Okay, Ricky's healing again. That's good. Oh, good. Let's protect Melia. I'm gonna let a couple attacks just fire off. Oh, goodness. Don't need to be taking aggro now. Ricky's got tons of health. Boom! Unique monster defeated. Hooray! That's what happens when you fight unique monsters that don't have spikes. It goes fine. Unlike this fool over here that has a spike. And dangerous arts. I'm gonna try this party. We'll see how this works. But like Melia and Ricky are just so nice. Oh, I have to change the time. Okay, fine. Hey, Ryan leveled up. More jungle stuff. What am I doing on jungle stuff? I have 2 iron sets. Hold on. Right, iron gear. Do I have spare iron armor? I don't have spare iron armor. Never mind, I have jungle top. Jungle gloves. Jungle bottoms for sure. No jungle boots. Or jungle shoes or whatever. I'm gonna clear out this bird. And now we're back to changing the time a bunch. Oh, he's there.
Let's do this!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Purge immediately.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
Chain attack. Break. Topple. Daze. Daze 2. Daze 3. Critical hits. Good. This is how we beat you up. Purge. Chain attack. Keep him down. That's all that matters, really. Boom. Easily done. And Charlotte levels up, which is cool, I guess. And Panther Shoes, which I already had, I'm pretty sure. Dunban's leveled up, though, and learned an art. This heart is okay, I guess. Do I want it? I guess over that. And then I want to swap this with, like, that. No. We'll do that. It's a damaging art for Dunban. May as well take it. Level it up. Dunban learning new arts is always good. You have sneaky set, so we'll level that up to max. We'll throw a level into roly-poly as well, just for the heck of it. Okay, if that's that done, we should take out the one down there. This guy over here is real annoying, and I'm probably just not going to deal with him. The one down there, I probably want to switch it back over to Melia Ricky. for the one down in the water. Just like going through in my head where all of the unique monsters are here so I can take them out quickly. Just have them all done, you know. Because knocking out all these unique monsters will be good. The reasonable level ones, of course, not the hard ones. I don't want to fight hard unique monsters. That bird down there is our target. Of course it starts raining, and the bird disappears. Naturally. Oh gosh, I love those little, like, formations. They're really cool. I don't know, like the twin spiral thing. Oh, you're only level 33? Oh, this is fine. Okay. I thought you'd be higher level, but you're not. It's immune to topples, so there's no point in bringing my topple party here. This is generally a pretty good party to bring in here. Like, if I'm not going to bring my topple party, I'm bringing this party. I don't have any party gauge, but we should still be fine. Thanks for the heals. Winged Awakening is slightly scary, but still not that scary. All things considered. For some reason I had this one in my head as level 36. But it's level 33, which is safe. 36 would be scary. Now see, that's scary. Okay, we can survive it. I'm dead. Because of that. Yes. Heal. Ooh, Shulk and Melly are bonding more. I need more party gauge overall. Ricky's getting beat up pretty bad. Skewer, I can speed, so this is fine. Speed is good. We'll also drop some hit points on Ricky. Try to build more party gauge. Just for the sake of building party gauge, not really for chain attack or anything. You're about to die, Agile Albatro. You're not going to get this tornado spin off, because otherwise that would really hurt. I don't know if anyone would survive that, but you're dead, so we're fine. And good, Ricky and Melia level up. Melia learns a new art. That's very good. I want Melia to learn more arts. Melia still doesn't have anything to link there, but Shulk, Melia, you can take this, actually. Just basically, I mean, essentially that's 5 more agility for her, which is huge. Oh good, Summon Aqua. We finally learned Summon Aqua. Amazing. This is not a good art. It is not staying on Melia long term. But it's a thing for her to do, I guess. You know, I'll take it for now. It's another thing she can do to, as long as she like actually uses it, she can do a little bit of damage and heal herself with that, basically. Okay. I think that's all the unique monsters I'm really comfortable with. We could try... We could try you. You know what? I might, actually. There's the kite strat where I do a topple. We're gonna try this one. I'm not optimistic about this guy. This guy's level 37 to start, so already bad. Much higher level than anything else I've taken. Still not high enough level to be like a danger for the next area. Has a spike. I don't have full talent gauge, which is a little bit problematic. Got a fairly full party gauge though.
This one's mine.
Let's purge so that we're not dealing with this. Also, I'd like to pull back. So yeah, that's why I don't like him. Excuse you! You're not allowed to block my topple. I'm not dealing with this guy. Well, I was gonna say that and then we got a topple anyway. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna back off here. Oh, yes, be stuck. Heck. I'm running away. This is not gonna go well. We're gonna leave that guy alone. Seems just not nice. Yeah. Let's swap my party back. Because I like these two. Let's go to Frontier Village, take care of a heart-to-heart real quick. Because Shulk and Ricky have a heart-to-heart to view. Yay, heart to heart. Just gonna try to build up Shulk and Ricky's affinity a little bit more. It's worth doing. Just makes them better in the party together. And helps me link more skills between them. Both of which are good. I think we go back to Eryth Sea now, though. Because there's definitely nothing else in Magna Forest I want to deal with. I mean, I'm on par for the area. I'm just not doing spectacularly for the area. You know, I'm a little under. hurts. Someone learned a skill. The skills are very good. Okay. That's a bad crit. That was very close. Hard bash, please don't. Use a status spike. It's just lowering our ether defense. Element chunks, very good to sell if you're playing casually. Of course, I'm not allowed to sell things, because I'm not allowed to talk to shops. So it doesn't make a difference to me. But we can gather some items, I guess. What did we learn? Oh, Melia gets an ether up buff at the start of battles from now on. That's nice. Or sometimes. So, it's just a nice thing for her to have. You know, these nice little passive things that you just learn as you go. I like learning the passive things. More passive things is good. You're a unique monster. Guess we can probably take you.
Display no mercy. Do not
The chain attacks on this team are not spectacular. I'm like gonna preemptively speed here, I think. Come on. Well, that's fine. Oh god. Okay. No thank you. I just noticed that Ricky was dead. When Ricky dies, this party is kind of bad, in a bad place, because Ricky's the only one who can take any hits at all. I'm gonna go step in this transporter and leave. Just discover this location and leave immediately. Just get that little bit of AP and SP. So we're gonna need to clear the Bono Nebula out of here.
Everyone, let's go!
Your dead challenge here. I expect nothing short of a very bad
That actually changes. Melia bad. Okay. Melia goes down. That's not great. Okay. Melia's unlikely to lose aggro here. Do that. Try to rebuild this as quickly as possible. Drop some health on Ricky. Okay, Ricky's... Sometimes you just want a really aggressive Melia. And right now Melia's going real aggressive, which is good because that means I'm getting a lot of damage, but twin attack is bad. Eryth Sea is not great actually, because that means we're not going to get visions for a bit. Like, you can't use arts, but I also don't get visions. Okay, now the Art Seal is worn off, it's going to try to use Twin Attack. Which means it's time... Oh. You're just going to miss. I don't even need to speed Ricky, it's just going to miss. That's good. Ricky's got pretty good agility. Whew. Fun. That's another unique monster gone. And the real reason I'm taking on all these unique monsters is so I can try to get more... Oh yeah, no. Warrior Nasher's so good. You're not allowed to train your weapons. Hey, maybe I should upgrade. Might be worth doing. Not gonna worry about slotting you with things, but I am gonna upgrade. And move on. I am gonna explore a bit extra beyond what the game expects you to at this point, just to have extra skill points. Because otherwise I won't necessarily get them on everyone, and that's just sad. I want to make sure everyone gets the skill points. You know, I should be using these fights that are kind of around the overworld to get affinity with other party members. Like, I need to bring Dumban in here. I'll do like Dumban, Ricky, and Charla or something like that. Or Melia, Charla. just for the heck of it. I don't know. Just kind of really random parties. That's what I should do. Because I might want to build up affinity with, like, my parties and each other. Just because, you know, it is still useful to build affinity with side characters, just so I can link skills from them. More skill links are also good. And these side battles where the party comp really doesn't matter, like these random fights that I'm taking along the way, if party comp doesn't matter, then I can totally just mix and match. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Melia, Dumban, Sharla as a party for a little bit. I'm just gonna kind of run around with them, with these three. Sharla's healing. It's fine. Because we can probably take these. Yeah, we can take these hits. I had a crit. Dunban's okay.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
We make a great team.
I just figure, you know, these three could use some affinity. Let's let them bond a bit. We'll get some other people bonding later. Did I? Okay, I have nothing new to throw in the Collectopedia there, but we can throw stuff in the Eryth Sea Collectopedia. Start working on that. Hey, you're let's just get Melia some affinity with some other characters that I'm not going to use much. You know, see if I can't unlock another skill branch. Or another skill link, maybe, and then maybe 2. Probably not 2. Thunderstorms are scary because really high level nebulas come out, and this is not the party to be running around with really high nebulas that attack anyone who uses ether. Because Melia and Sharla both use ether. In fact, I'm going to manually get rid of the thunderstorm. Yeah, let's get strength and ether on this party as our buffs. I'm going to steal some hit points back. Gumban is not very good in this situation. I mean, Winged Awakening doesn't help. Great. This is good. Oh, that's real bad. I gotta get out of range. Yeah, I had to get out of range of that. It just wasn't happening. Tornado Spin would have wiped the party. Try this again. Poke. Poke with a slow. I lost my chance to Art Seal him. That's not great. Water. Bolt. Tornado Spin bad. Would like no Tornado Spin, please. I can sleep you, which changes your art, right? Yeah, Skewer is different. That's what I want. I want that. Or it gets destroyed. That's fine too. Sleep very good. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Ricky. Char was done with that. I'm gonna go down Perseverance next. That'll just help her out. We're trying to learn all the skills. I want to learn these skills, because they are helpful. Even if I can't link them to other people, they're still good for the person they're on. And even if I'm not using them, I can still link a lot of skills to other people, so learning new skills is good. In general. Do I want to take Flabbergasted Jerome now? Maybe. That's a fight I could probably do. Maybe not with this party, but I could do it. Although this party is okay at fighting poke. Absorb a bit more hit points. Who else is aggroed on us? Another Eryth Ansel, really? 2 Eryth Ansels might be too much. I think 2 Eryth Ansels is too much. We'll maybe take on the other unique monster later. Teleport away. Just teleport away. Somehow Dunban made it. You're going to attack me, very clearly.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Hey, could you not instantly kill Dunban? Oh my goodness. They're just doing so much damage. Why? That's so much damage. Goodbye. Teleporting away. Again. Just wanted to discover that. For now. There's a few areas I want to swim to later, but yeah. A lot of them aren't important to swim to right now. I mean, I want to swim to the secret area now, but that's like it. I think. Which I should be able to do from down here. Flabbergasted Drone might be a no. $38 sounds like a no from me. Physical defense down. That'll just get more damage. Art seal you. Also bolt you to death. And flare. May as well. Go all out. She's in element burst mode. Aqua. Doing another bolt. There is a tornado spin. We need to get rid of you before you do that. Because tornado spin is really bad.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's press on.
Let's get a blaze on you. Start burning. There. Get a regenerate up. Winged Awakening is real rude when it does that. No! No tornado spin! Bad! That's why that's real bad. Tornado Spin is the worst. It's too powerful. Tornado Spin too strong. Please nerf. It's just one of those abilities that they have where if they get it off, you die. Oh good, there's two of them, we're out. I'm leaving. We pissed both of them off, I'm leaving. Because we're not going to handle two of them. Two enemies is too many. Two enemy, if there is more than one enemy, I cannot win. I need to take my enemies one at a time, please. Please and thank you. Maybe I can handle small groups that are like at the same level as I am, but I am not very leveled. Oh well. You resisted my heckin' art seal, really? Okay, maybe I need to lay off a bit of it. Okay, you need to lose some hit points. No, bad! Why are you doing Tornado Spin already? Hey, no Tornado Spin. Nice crit, Dunban. Wing Smite is still rude, but not as rude. I can just sit here. Dunban and Charlo level up, which is good. I like it when people level up. More experience is being earned. Even in the back of the party, Shulk and Rhine leveled up as well. No new arts learned yet. Don't think I can view this heart to heart yet. I don't think I have the affinity. Yeah. I need to get them affinity. Yeah, Flabbergasted Jerome is for next chapter. Maybe we can take on that one? That guy? Yeah, maybe. Trying to think about the challenge quests that are available. That one's probably doable. Actually, the one down on that island. Huh. Wanted to get that landmark. High Entia Tomb landmark is kind of important. And then we'll swim over here to this shore. Not taking on the unique monster up here. It's level 44. That's way too high. And it's basically the one that we skipped in Machina Forest, but stronger. So no thank you. Oh good, you got that. That's really good. Oh, and you got that. Those are both good skills to have. I like having those skills. More things. Always gotta learn more skills. Always gotta learn more skills. Anu Shore! Yay, we made it to this place. This place is scary. I want to go home. Actually, we're going to go back to High Entia Tomb. We'll be back to the High Entia Tomb later. It's kind of the dungeon of Chapter 8. I can't jump off the stairs, I have to jump off. Can I not jump off here either? Oh, come on. Just let me down. So I can go swim over to this island and maybe take on the unique monster over here. With maybe not this party, maybe not this party. This is not a great party. This is not a very effective party comp, I have to say. Oh, a lot of that just has to do with the fact that Dumban has no affinity with anyone at all, and really needs to develop some affinity links, please. Like, Dumban, please, you need to at least get up to green with some people. So that I can at least, you know, do something with you. Goodness. Okay. I'm gonna go to this island. We're gonna try to spawn the unique monster. Probably swap my party around to, like, actually be able to handle the unique monster. I think what would be a good party for this? A good party for this. I want to do Shulk, Melia, Ricky, but also, I mean, Shulk, Ryan, Charlotte is probably the most powerful party I have, but Shulk, Ryan, Melia, Ricky is going to be a better party long term. Oh, good, you learned a skill. That's good. Let's go. That. Do some time changing. The thing with the weather condition that I'm looking for is it has to be night. That's the weather condition. Never mind your high level. You're too high for me. Never mind about fighting you. got a couple more places to explore over here. Let's swap back to the other party. I'm using this party for random fights, basically. I'm gonna go swim to this island. We're not gonna swim to that island out there. That's too far away. And then we're gonna swim for that coast after doing a separate walk. I'm gonna walk to Hovering Reef 5. Go back up. Skip travel back up. Go to Hovering Reef 5. Swim to that coast, and then swim down the shore a bit to a cave. And then we'll move on with plot. That's the plan. I just want to get a certain amount of exploration done. For a little bit of extra skill points and stuff. And then we go full on plot, basically. And don't stop with the plot until the end of the chapter. I mean, there will also be exploration in, like, the next dungeon, but... And I guess the town area that we're going to, but that's fine. It's all fine. And plus, I get to show off the weather. The shooting stars weather. This game is so pretty. I just want to point that out. This game is so pretty. There's a heart-to-heart over here that I should probably check out as well, just so I have it on my list. So we're going to very carefully walk to there. Skip travel here. I love how the map is just like a bunch of islands because it is a bunch of islands. Like I'm taking teleporters basically from place to place, and so all you get are islands and then places where I swam like here to here, here to here, here to up here. That's it. And then everything else is just empty. I love it. I'm so glad you don't actually need to fill in the entire map. And you could just get a filled-in map from discovering every location. Because otherwise that would be a thing. We would be doing a lot of swimming. Hello, Coralio. You're actually reasonably leveled. I also have this nebula on me, but that's probably fine. Also, don't judge my Melia setup. I literally haven't learned any other arts. Super low level. Hold on. Okay, that's a really bad time to cool off, Charla. I can do this without Dunban.
Maybe we should stop here for a while.
No. We're not. I'm not gonna stop here for a while. We're gonna keep going. Oh good, a thunderstorm. Time to go for another swim. Gotta discover this coast as a location. Definitely not gonna hang out around here. It's scary. I don't think I'm ever gonna come back here. Realistically. This is just too scary. Look, you can see a little thing flying around up there. That's neat. I love how far away you can see the enemies from in this, in the remake. Like, I can see enemies from so far away, and it's really cool. Like that, that Lexos up there. You can barely see it up next to that hovering reef, but there's an enemy flying around up there. This is as close to the coast as I need to get. Just like the environments in this game are so nice. Which is good considering that a lot of this is walking simulator. This is further away than I thought it was. Oh well. I don't think I passed it. Hope I didn't pass. I think it's in the next, yeah. Is it? Maybe I did pass it. No, I think it's in this next area. I think that's it. I think this is it. This is the thing I was swimming to. Secret cave. Oh, nice. We got more physical defense first, Charlotte. That's good. Gotta build up all the things. That's a lot of collectibles here. Instant vision. Yeah, that's that quest. Oh, also Ricky just finished off that. Hey, aerial cloak 2, don't really care. Mithril leggings, probably don't really care. That seems like enough distance to cover. For now.
Who are these guys?
Are those wings on their head? They must be High Entia.
Welcome home, Lady Melia.
Lady?
Huh?
Thank you, Captain. These Homs and this knock-on are my guests. See them safely to the guest quarters. Give them anything they need.
As you wish. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Melia, are you?
That's not good.
Melia,
I cannot speak now, but I shall fulfill my promise.
I understand.
I will arrange for an audience with the Emperor. Will you wait?
We won't move an inch. Trust me.
My thanks.
Goodbye, Melia.
Lady Melia, he says. Shulk, you thinking the same as me? Whatever her position is here, Melia won't let us down. I'm sure you're right.
More of these guys.
I must report the Telethia's defeat to His Majesty and request entry to Prison Island. Shulk is depending on me. I must hurry to the audience chamber.
But I don't want to hurry. I want to go slow. No, we're going to hurry. I'm actually going to... we'll leave Quick Step on. I forgot I had Quick Step on. Quick Step's good. Everything else I want to take off of her right now. Because we're not going to get to play as her again for a little while.
You say the second consort's child survived her ordeal?
Forgive me, First Consort. I, Tyrea, vow to see your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital? Do not underestimate the lengths to which His Majesty and the child's loathsome goons will go. How, pray tell, will you avoid the guards?
I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, your stupidity bores me.
Your Highness.
Enough of your drivel.
We will have our chance when she stakes her claim to the throne.
Welcome to Alchemos. We'll be exploring this place a little later. Not super in detail. Just enough to steal all the shinies and never give them back to anyone. We're also not allowed to explore much of it right now. Everyone is getting that AP and SP, by the way. There really isn't much to do right now. I wonder, can I grab this item orb yet? Has it spawned in yet? I don't think it's spawned in yet. No, it isn't. Oh no, there it is. I see it. It has spawned in. I can grab one of the shinies right now. I want that silver ring. It's very important that we take that silver ring with us to fight the final boss. Very important. Gotta be careful not to talk to anyone. I feel like I usually get that like 1 or 2 landmarks earlier. Now I'm getting paranoid about missing areas. But what could I have missed? Anaslag is full. The Anaslag map is done. Tepper Cave map is done. Well, done for now. Colony 9 map is done. Colony 6 map. Oh, we never went back in here. Heck, I gotta go explore that. I gotta explore this area. Yeah, that's what's going on. We're not gonna get one of these locations, but we're gonna get this area explored. For sure. Okay. I love how I know when I get the Globetrotter achievement so well that I knew that that was late. I don't know. That's weird to me. Like I knew I had missed something. Yeah, that's not gonna happen ever. I'm never gonna use Melee and Rhine together. They're not that good. Maybe later. We'll play around with it. But for now we have more cutscenes.
Nelia Antiqua, First Princess, has returned, Your Majesty.
Raise your head.
Your Majesty.
The Telethia rained havoc on countless veteran knights. You triumphed where they could not. I find it difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
But, Your Majesty, I failed to return with any of the subjects you entrusted to me. My inexperience cost them their lives.
We will grieve for them, but it could not have been avoided. It was their duty and honor to fight beside you. They were all aware of your limits.
Emperor!
Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt you owe to those that have fallen.
Your Majesty, Concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you to the capital, they have been arrested by Imperial security.
Shulk and his companions.
Yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this Shulk possesses.
Shulk's weapon? Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true. If that weapon is truly the Monado, we shall be forced to take action.
Why?
There is a legend, passed down through the generations, of a divine weapon, the Monado. It is said that the Bionis itself bestows the blade upon a chosen one. However, if the chosen one is black of heart, he will cause the destruction of the High Entia.
Among High Entia exist the good and bad alike. Homs and Nopon are no different. If this boy is the chosen one.
The Divine Seer's interrogation will reveal where his allegiances lie.
So you intend to keep them confined?
We must.
Father, I mean, Your Majesty. I assure you, Shulk is of pure heart.
As my successor, you will play a role of great importance. Calm your spirit and be patient.
Dear sister, I can see the Emperor's words have confused you.
Brother.
His Majesty has spoken. He recognizes you as the Crown Princess. You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
Me? And not you?
Yes. The Emperor asked for my counsel, and I told him as I tell you now. You will make a fine Empress. There is no one more suited to leading our people. You proved that when you dispatched the Telethia.
I don't know what to...
Melia.
About the soldiers. I am not fit to rule. I should visit their families and beg for pardon.
Melia, you know that this is not allowed.
I know. But it does nothing for the guilt I feel.
It is as the Emperor said. Grieve their departing, and engrave in your heart their great deeds.
I will.
You are right to question these things, but take pride in who you are. The Emperor has chosen wisely in you, Melia.
I am to be Crown Princess.
Yes, you are. The Ministries of Research and Records are united in support of His Majesty's decision. I, Minister Lorithia, have no objection to your appointment.
I understand.
I would never openly question our Divine Emperor. But the wielder of the Monado, the Chosen One, might be a useful tool.
You think so too?
Yes, but a lowly servant of the realm such as myself could never question His Majesty. However, if the Divine Seer were to intervene...
The Seer could free Shulk.
They should be exchanging words as we speak.
So many cutscenes.
Idiot bird brains. What do we do? A fancy prison is still a prison.
What happened to Melia? I don't see her locked up in here with us.
Exactly. She's in on this.
Shulk, any thoughts here?
Melia won't let us down. She promised to take us to Prison Island. And she's not the kind of person to break a promise.
Okay. Okay, Shulk. You win. I believe you. If you believe Melia, then no arguments from me.
We have to talk to people to advance the plot. But they don't count because they're our party members.
Yes?
Yes? Yeah?
What's up?
Yeah, we have to talk to everyone in order to advance the plot here.
You are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer. Stand back.
Alvis, what are you doing here?
I see. So that is why you are here.
Is Melia okay? We didn't mean to cause her any trouble.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders.
You don't mean...
Yes. The Monado. You see, the High Entia and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in fact.
Ah,
Leave everything to me. I shall see to it that you are not held for long. We cannot have the saviors of Her Highness treated as criminals now, can we? Free these people. I shall take responsibility for their actions whilst inside the capital. They are now guests of the Imperial family.
Sir,
I am required to report to His Majesty. Otherwise, I would escort you around the capital. Use this room at your leisure. You are free to roam the city or stay here and rest.
Why would I stay here and rest? That sounds boring.
hold on, Alvis. I need to ask you...
Be patient. I know what it is you wish to ask. Do not fear. You will learn when the time is right.
The life of the rich. So where are we going?
Anywhere but here. I'm bored of this stuffy room.
Okay then.
Ricky, find Melly for Shulk.
Ricky, wait.
Your Eminence.
What God want?
If you're after Alvis, he's gone.
What? Where did he go?
What happened?
We received an SOS from a small squadron repairing a transporter at Eryth Sea. But the transmission was interrupted, and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds like they need our help.
Sure, can Ricky go help? Ricky and friends help people in trouble.
Of course. We're happy to help.
But you're outsiders.
Soldier man, not worry. Hereupon Ricky is here to save the day.
It is most appreciated. We need all the help we can get.
And we now have a new party swap thing. I'm gonna take Shulk out and put Ricky in. And that's all I'm gonna do, I think. Well, I'm gonna give Ricky an ether up. Instead of his strength up, I'm gonna give him an ether up here. Or HP. I don't know. Just slap gems in there. That'll work. Hey, we got Truly Outrageous. That's for putting a gem in every slot on someone, which I now have on Rhine. Anyway. We're supposed to go other places, but I'm going to explore up here first. Also, even though Melia picked up the silver ring, we have it in the inventory now. Okay, never mind. We're not going this way. We have to go down to the bottom left and bottom right anyway. Or to the sides, the north and south sides. Also item orbs. There's 6 collectibles here. We're going to try to get all of them. Alchemoth has just a few collectibles. I'd like to get all of them right now, just so I don't have to worry about them. Because we can get a few more gems and things. Heart Peach, okay, that takes care of a second one. Heart Peach is good. What else are we gonna find? Oh yeah, there's a blue item, red item orb over here. Oh, there's a red item orb up on the upper level too. Forgot I'm kind of looking for those. We're gonna steal that health amulet. Where's the other one? I can think of where one of them is, but not the last one. Because there's 4. And I can think of where a 3rd one is. Yeah, I want Fountain of Hope as a landmark. Has to be on the north side somewhere, probably. I'm trying to think though, where would it be? Nice. More ether. More ether for Charlotte. That'll be nice if Charlotte and Melia can get some affinity, because then Melia can get Charlotte's ether up skill linked as well. Daytime's fine. This means we get different music. How are we doing? Nice. Blaze +3. Wow, so valuable. Might throw that on Ricky or Melia. Muscle up 3 is I mean, it's a gem. It's good. Oh, there's the last one. Yeah, okay. I remember it now. This is the one that I didn't remember. We're gonna get all the shinies. The shinies are important. I need the shinies. Yeah, it's a merchant's gift. So it's totally a merchant's gift for us, right? I'm not stealing someone else's gift. Definitely not stealing someone else's gift. Ah, goodness. We're definitely the bad guys. Because there's no way the person who received that, who the gift was intended for, is actually going to get that gift. I wouldn't say we're the bad guys as much as we're just foragers. And we forage whatever we want, and if it belongs to someone, too bad. They lost it. It's mine now. Oh, come on. Give me the last strange item. It's not doing it. It doesn't want to. There it is. Another Collectopedia complete. I'm not actually going to put any more effort into like completing all of it. Paralysis resist 3, which is wonderful. And a weapon I'm not allowed to use. Amazing. So worth it. So glad we did that Collectopedia to get a weapon that I'm forbidden from using by the rules of my challenge. I can't even sell it. It's just taking up extra inventory space. Anyway, I think the red item orb is down here. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe it is on the other side. It's in one of these like edge grassy patches, but I think it might be the other one. Yeah, I think it's the other one. I think it's the north one. That would make sense. Because the other two were on the south sides of their areas, and then there was one kind of in the middle, so this would be on the north side. Silly Alchemoth being symmetrical and confusing. Yeah, it's over here. I see it. I see you. I'm gonna steal this and take this to the end of the game. It's someone's mother's necklace. Yeah, whatever. You don't deserve that anymore. We're gonna have a required fight here coming up, which will be interesting to get through because, oh, hello, random NPC. Yeah, NPCs spawn at the Eryth Lighthouse now that we've been to Alchemoth. Oh, right, I have to talk to someone out here. I'm just gonna re-skip travel back to the landmark. And walk over here because it's faster.
Yes.
I'd also like to mention that the cutscene we had when we started this quest was a perfect example of all the kind of quest dialogue you would see in like a casual playthrough of this game if you weren't skipping every single side quest. I strongly recommend doing some of the side quests. Not necessarily all of them. but at least a good number of them, casually. The side quests in this game are top-notch, if a little overabundant. Some of the side quests in this game are real good. Others are more like errands that the game makes you run, but there's a few really good side quests. More than a few. A few in comparison to like the overall number, but like they're good, like I don't know, 15, 20 or so that I would say are definitely worth it, except you have to do others to do those. So it's kind of like do some side quests to unlock the good side quests. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Yeah, Dumban, you're really bad at dodging. Dumban, why are you bad? Goodbye, Dumban. You're not a tank. Ryan, please. Ryan got broken because he got stuck on me. Oh my goodness, Ryan. Ryan could have helped me there. That's an example of Ryan just being bad. So yeah, we may be a little underleveled. Maybe a little bit underleveled. I didn't remember Chapter 8 ramping up so much. I don't know. I thought the big ramp up was in Chapter 9. Like, I remember it ramping up after this chapter, it going into the next chapter, but apparently it ramps up a bit in this chapter too. And this ramp up is too much for me. I guess that's because I usually do a bunch of side quests in Chapter 7, get kind of overleveled, cruise through Chapter 8, and then do side quests in Chapter 9. We're gonna fight you two. Yeah, Rod. Goodness. I truly feel like the levels are coming in super slowly. Let's get off of the thing. Heck. Yeah, Dumban, you can't tank. Also, Ryan can't tank. This is just impossible. Like, I just cannot win this fight. They do too much damage. Multiple high-level enemies is just not doable. But just not because of the fight itself is bad, it's just like there's multiple enemies, and that makes this fight ridiculous to handle. Let's try bringing Shulk in here and playing Shulk. Dumban is complete garbage for this fight. Dumban's totally useless. He just dies immediately. And I'd rather have Ryan, who can at least survive. We're gonna play Shulk so he can, like, help out. I might need to just go Shulk, Ricky, Charla, and just heal all of the damage. Because, my god, they do way too much damage for what I feel like I should be taking. Multi-enemy fights are so much worse than any single boss. I can handle a single boss. But as soon as we get up to like 3-4 enemies, I'm like, oh god, we're dead. Two enemies here is probably fine. Oh, Ricky's You Can Do It is not very strong. None of the arts are very strong, and I hate it. This is gonna get real bad. No! Don't hop into the fight now. Why would you hop into the fight? I need to chain attack for healing. Do an aura burst because that'll actually do real damage. Heal Ryan up and heal yourself up. Get a big boost there. Buster's physical, but Purge is ether, I think. Yeah. Times 3 sword drive, just to 15,000 damage immediately. That'll help a lot. Keep healing us, Ricky. Keep dropping the heals. Every fight is like super intense. Vision, good. Except its tornado spin, bad. Done. Random gold chest with stuff I can't equip, but I guess I'll take. Maybe I do need better armor. Like, I just got everyone's armor updated to, like, Satoral Mars stuff, except Charla. Charla's in her default gear still. Which is really just saying that Shulk and Ryan are not on base armor anymore. I upgraded them. Beastman Curse is also real bad. Although it does, I can still use Talon Arts, so it's not the worst. Try this again. This time we have Shulk, Ryan, and Ricky. Ryan and Ricky are here for tanking. Shulk is here for keeping everyone not dead. Got that input in first. That's real bad. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculously hard fight. What the heck is this fight? I can't even block that because it's ether based. Heckin' ether. Like, how do I win? I don't see a way to win this fight without grinding. I beat the really hard, like, the boss of... I beat the big boss of Chapter 7 with a smaller level difference, with a larger level difference, and it was fine. And this fight that's essentially supposed to be a random encounter, except it's required, is kicking my butt. What the heck? But also Shulk and Ryan are max affinity now, so I guess that's cool. Oh my goodness. The fact that the random encounter fight is kicking my butt is just silly. You know what we might need? They use a lot of ether stuff that's really rude. I want to try something else. We're going to keep Ricky in there. We're going to bring Charlotte in. I'm going to bring Dumban in here. Oh, I'm going to switch his skill tree because I'm starting to regret not getting this. We're going to try this. Dumban, Charlotte, Ricky, I just spam... Charlotte, do you have Aura Bullet yet? Out of curiosity? No, why would you? That would be too nice. If we could topple one of them, then maybe we can get, like, something going there. I'm desperately trying to figure out a way through this without grinding like all heck. I mean, at the very least, I do get a grind. Like, I can grind on these random enemies here a little bit. But just the fact that, the random encounter, the fight that is essentially a random encounter, is the worst fight in the game. Or is the worst fight to this point in the game. I'm just shook. They really wanted to make sure you had levels, I guess. Hey, someone... Thank you. Dumban is very good for party gauge build, at least. That's the one nice thing about Dumban, is he's pretty good for party gauge build, if party gauge is something I cared about. Dumban and Ricky are both very solid for party gauge build. And we have the best party for taking out Nebulas right now. Maybe I need to go farm for armor. I might need to go farm for armor. So I can, like, finish some of my sets and get people up to, like, Magna Forest at least level, like, armor. Instead of Dumban's complete garbage armor that he's had since before Tutorial March, and Charla's still base armor that she's had since Bionis Leg. Oh my goodness, it's so outdated. Even Shulk and Ryan could use an armor upgrade. Ricky's probably fine. His armor situation is honestly basically normal. Charlotte, just stop drawing every bit of aggro that you possibly can. Oh my goodness, Charlotte. Oh goodness, I'm just gonna try to stack all the healing. Even these other enemies that are, like, not quite as high level are fine. Shell boots, league leggings, that's good. 2 more pieces of armor. Shulk gets this, which is cool. Good job, Shulk. You're learning more skills. I mean, may as well. Every skill counts. Skill trees. You are on Wisdom now, which gives you a huge boost to Agility, which is going to be the best. Hey. Charlotte's gonna go down. That's just expected. Okay, I don't know how much I can do about this. Of course you hit with 1 hit. I'm just gonna kite them all around. As long as I can. Just try to delay that a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Get me up, please. Yeah, no. This is just not possible. This is not possible at level 33. I think 1 more level will get me to a point where it's easy peasy. Like, with 1 level it's fine, but I don't have that 1 level. Let's see what equipment I can farm for. Let's see. Let's look under Ryan, because Ryan can equip everything. Not by most recent. Let's sort by physical defense. No, I'm not allowed to equip that. Heck. This is not... I'm gonna discard these journeyed items because they're not part of a set. Just get them out of my inventory. Physical defense, the best headgear I still have like iron gear as my best headgear. I really don't have much headgear. Empress isn't part of a set, so I can't use it, so I'm gonna discard it. I'm discarding all of it. Iron armor is still my best physical defense stuff. Jungle top is pretty good. If I can get that. I've got enough jungle stuff. I've gotten a lot of arms. I know Empress isn't a real set. There's only 3 pieces of the Empress set, so we gotta discard everything. Eryth, Panther. Here, I think jungle I have as well. Yeah, I've got jungle as well. And I think I do have enough iron stuff to farm for another iron thing, because I have spare iron gear, spare iron gauntlets, and spare iron boots, I'm sure. Yeah. So I've got enough iron stuff that I could farm for another one. Let's get rid of all these Empress Greaves. Just toss them. Do I have anything better, though? I have shell boots, no shell leggings. Let's see. Panther shoes. I think just panther shoes and gloves. No other panther stuff. Noppal boots, leggings, gauntlets. I could do a Noppal set. If I can find the top and the head. Oh, I just need the top? Oh, heck yeah. We're going to go find the Noppal set. I'm going to go look for Noppal armor. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to go looking for Noppal armor so I can have some armor. Probably put it on Dumban or Rhine. Rhine's got iron though. Iron is pretty much equivalent. Iron's like still pretty good, honestly, for what we've got. Let me just compare. Noppal is 6-7. It's, you know, an improvement, but not a huge improvement. Dumban plus 18 physical defense, less ether defense, and more weight, which is a little spooky. For Rhine, it is extra weight. Ooh. Shulk, what are you wearing? Swep? Shulk's wearing Swep, which is less than iron. Ricky can't wear any of the stuff. Any of the heavy armor. Charlotte could go for heavy armor, I guess. Honestly, the iron gear might be worth doing for Charlotte. Because she's so weak. She's so weak. My goodness, she's so weak. Anyway. Research time. Noppal armor. Oh, I don't like that unique monster. Well, we can fight that one again. Yeah, let's go fight that unique monster again, actually. We're gonna go farm a unique monster for Noppal armor. Hooray! Because I need it. And Noppal armor is Magna Forest level, so it's gonna be good. We'll probably stick it on Dumban or something, because that'll actually help. No, we'll stick it on Charla. So that she can at least survive some hits. I don't know. I haven't made my mind yet. I'm just gonna go with armor is probably good. New armor is probably good. If I can get enough light armor, then, you know, we'll farm that up. Actually, I probably should check my items for other things as well. Let's sort ether defense as well. Let's just look for ether defense stuff. I mean, Nopal gear is pretty good on ether defense. Like, we got cool gel here. Jungle top. I'm just trying to see what jungle stuff I have. Don't have jungle gloves. Jungle bottoms. Don't have jungle shoes. Cool Chronos. I'm keeping an eye on that. Cool. I have 3 cools, actually. We could go for a full set of cool. And cool is pretty light as well. We'll farm for the... We'll do both these farms. Oh, armor farming. I feel like armor farming is... I'm at least at the point where armor farming isn't the default anymore, which is good, but I'm going to do some, like, backup farms if I need it. I don't really need the extra set of iron set. I'm just going to get the Nopal, and I'm only going to go for stuff that's really worth it. Like the Nopal gear, which is an upgrade. I was like, I think Shield Bug is new. May as well throw it in there. Not that I'm likely to finish that, but we may as well check. You did not respawn, so we're gonna save. Load the save. You spawned. I have to wait a little bit for Agile Albatross to come into range. I should be fine to fight it with this party, honestly. Agile Albatross is not that scary. It'll be a good source of experience, plus it can drop a piece of armor that I want. And I am going to save scum the chest for the piece of armor so that we don't get too much experience here. Because as much as I do want experience from this fight, it's not allowed to be an experience grind. I can't make this officially an experience grind. It has to be a... Hey, can you guys stop getting washed downstream? Wind Awakening is fine. I'm getting a vision. Oh, for Tornado Spin, which is rude. Because it's rude. Let's get back on land. I just want to get back on land before I start fighting again. Skewer is bad. Nope, it's still death. Death for Dumban. Okay. We're gonna do another skewer. Skewer's bad, because it's a lot of damage. Yeah, hit me. I've got hit points. Also, you can't hit me, because I have agility. Ricky is fast. Okay.
Tend to your wounds and prepare for the next battle.
Yeah, we're just gonna save scum in this chest. Noppal armor obtained, and cool oil obtained, I guess, and cool sandals, I guess. But the Noppal armor is what I was looking for. I think that's going on Sharla. Don't I have Noppal gauntlets? I was like, don't I have Noppal gauntlets? Got a lot of gauntlets. There you go. That looks good. I don't know. Sharla's finally got a new outfit. This should be fine. Ish. I'd like to finish the cool set. That's probably going to go on Dumban, actually. The cool gel. We have cool gel. We have cool oil. We have cool... We do not have cool this. Whatever it is. We have cool... Do we have cool leggings? We do not have cool leggings either. Okay. Next farming targets. Cool cream. Okay. Cool trunks are there as well. Oh, I get to fight a random enemy and hope I get a silver drop. That's good. I'm trying to think of the best place for the Anzels. So we get to fight Anzels. Also, these enemies are still, like, going to attack me. Like, the enemies in Magna Forest are still definitely going to attack me, even in the early part of Magna Forest. The birds are what we're looking for, though. We basically need to kill a bird until it gives a silver chest. And this is the enemy with the best odds of giving me the item I'm looking for. No silver chest. Moving on. Can't drop in a wooden chest. A gold chest would also work. I think it's like a 20, it's like a 20% chance of silver chest or something like that. So I have to hit that, and then I also have to hit, and then I have to save scum for like a 10% chance from there. Well, 10% times 2 if it's silver. Times 1 if it's gold. But I'll take the gold. Oh no, it's a 16% chance if it's not a 10%, so not that bad. Yay, farming armor drops, because I need an excuse to grind. Realistically, I just need one more level, but I'm allowed to do these armor grinds. Give me the right
We make a great team.
thing. Oh my goodness. I think I'm better off going to the X watering hole. I think I'm better off farming over here. This is so rude. Yeah, this guy. This guy's much better to farm from, I think. I think we're gonna farm this guy. I need him to drop a silver chest, though. I could try stealing, but that seems unlikely. This guy's super close to a landmark. Let's just farm him. The real issue is going to be every time I save scum, he respawns, and I have to refight him. I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. Let Dunban and Charla do this. Dunban, get affinity with Ricky and Charla. Dunban is gonna start bonding with people, you know? We got a silver chest. Hold, please. I have a silver chest I need to save. 16% times 2. Did not get it. No, don't save. I don't want the marble driver. I mean, maybe the marble driver is good, but I don't want it. I want cool gel. That's what we're looking for. Rude. This is the issue. I have to run away from this guy. We're still not even at, like, the real dungeon of Chapter 8. I'm getting walled by a boss that's basically a forced random encounter. That has 4 enemies, and they do too much damage. I'm gonna change the time until it starts raining. So that this guy goes away forever. Because he doesn't spawn during the rain. If it would start raining, I think the odds might be higher at night because there might be no, because there's no hot day weather at night. It's just rain and regular. Come on, rain. Rain, please. Rain, please. Rain. Oh my goodness. I want rain. Just so this enemy doesn't spawn. Because I don't want to fight it again. Oh sure, earlier when I'm trying to get a hot day, you're fine to give me hot days. You give me rain all the time. But when I want it to be a hot day, when I want it to specifically rain, no rain. The forest is experiencing a drought right now. Just no rain, ever. Like, is this even worth it? Is changing the time this much worth it? No. I'm gonna say no. We'll just fight you again. Every time. Even though I'm pretty sure you don't drop the other thing that I want, which is the cool trunks. It's either cool trunks or cool sand. I think it's cool trunks that I need. Okay, there's an enemy with a 20% drop of the cool trunks. That's pretty good. Hey, we leveled up.
Okay, let's get going.
Charla, now you have Aura Bullet. This is actually maybe useful. Maybe useful for what we're doing. I don't know. It's nice if she's in the party with Dumban, otherwise it's very But I'll level it up anyway. But I am going to save the level up. That might make the next fight possible. I can't take the Panther top. I'm not allowed to farm for Panther stuff. I would love to farm for Panther stuff, but not allowed. I only found 2 naturally, so I'm not allowed to finish the set. But the cool ale I have 3 naturally. I think it is worth it. If I can just get rain. If I can just get it to rain. That's hot day, that's not rain. Come on, rain. Seriously, rain? Nope, hot day. That's hot day. I'm getting hot day now more than rain. I know it can rain here. Why don't you want to rain? Of course you do this. Like, I'm trying to change the time so you despawn and then you fly into me. Okay, we're all at 34 now, which means we're probably going to be fine to take on the group of enemies, although it would still be scary. Stop with the crystals. I don't want crystals. I haven't done any gem crafting yet, and I don't plan to. I mean, I will eventually, probably, but not yet. Go, 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 go. I don't want Oppo leggings. I really don't appreciate this bird existing. This bird can go to heck. Really? I'm gonna spend some time with the bird dead, trying to change the weather so that it rains. Oh good, we got another silver chest. Neat. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try to make it rain. Because I definitely don't want more than one silver chest. Or more than 2 silver chests, that's just too much. Please rain. I think I accidentally skipped a rainstorm. You can tell it's raining really easily because all the dinos go away. Or these dinos go away. So I'm going to stand over here-ish. And the Ansel's go away, but the Ansel's dead already, so... That's rain. That's what I want. I want this weather. I want to save in this weather. Now we won't get troubled by the Ansel while I'm save scumming. Because I don't believe the Ansel spawns in the rain. I don't want a 5-star rod. Jungle gloves, knuckle leggings, don't care about those. Don't care about knuckle leggings. I already got my knuckle set. I don't need more. Jungle set, I think I'm not able to farm quite yet. So, if I do get jungle gloves, it could be nice, but yeah, it's not what I'm looking for. Panther top would be nice, except I can't keep it. Oh, I love save scumming chests for armor. So I need better armor to advance the game. Yay, save scumming chests for armor! Yeah, you do drop cool gel. Or cool cream, not gel. Cream, which is the arm piece. And it is a decent drop rate. As far as I'm aware. It's a pretty decent drop rate. It's supposed to be, supposedly it's like a 16%. Oh, it's probably in a gold chest only. Heck. Yeah, it's gold chest only. It's actually pretty likely. It's actually not terrible in a gold chest only, but it's gold chest only, so these silver chests are no good. So I can take whatever I get from these. It's gold chest only. I hate this. Gotta make it not rain. Try to get a gold chest out of you. Which, for the record, is a 3% chance. I gotta win a 3%. I have to win a 3%. And then and then try to save Scum.
But we mustn't be careless.
I hate it. I spent all that time trying to summon silver chests and then double checked and was like, oh, nope, this is gold chest only. I hate it. This is why we don't grind for unique armor. I hate you. Nope. Do I want to farm this guy for a gold chest? Farming the same enemy for a gold chest is really obnoxious.
Don't let a single one escape.
Don't hold back.
Oh, goodness. I am gonna... It's gonna be forever before I get a wooden chest. That's not worth farming for. You know what? We're not farming for the cool set because it's... It's only gold chests, and I don't want to deal with only gold chests. Gold chest only is just garbage to try to get. Trying to get a random enemy to drop a gold chest is... Like, if it was from a unique monster, I'm fine with it. But because one piece of the gear is only from gold chests from random enemies, that's just not happening. Like, no. That's gonna take way too long to get. We got Char with some better armor. And we got a level. Let's see if this makes a difference. These Ansels do not have it. These are different Ansels. But we'll fight you, I guess. Hey Charlotte, do some healing, please. I'm glad I'm still able to hit the Ansel through everything. The tornado spin's really bad. There. I want to charge back up my part to use, or my talent gauge. Trying to rebuild. talent gauge so that I have it. Yeah, Aqua Burst is bad if it's like not the last enemy in the fight, but if it's the last enemy in the fight, it's whatever. Okay. We're heading back one level higher with Charlotte with new armor. That's something. Yeah, Cool Oil is just off limits. Or any sort of unique stuff is basically just off limits for in terms of actually farming. Unless I can get every piece from a unique, every remaining piece, I should say, from a unique monster. Just because, no. Silver chests are like a 20% drop. Gold chests are 3%. I'm not waiting for a gold chest. That'll take so long. Charlotte with new armor is good, though. I'm glad that Charlotte got new armor. League leggings. I think I already had league leggings, but we get more. No. Ether defense-wise, Cool Gel is... yeah. I'm not going for it. Yeah, Cool Oil, Cool Gel, Cool Oil. Those take forever. Could have gotten some of these. I have Jungle, Jungle, Jungle. No Jungle Cap. And no Jungle Shoes. No Jungle Shoes. Wait, I have 3 jungles. Could probably get jungle stuff. Jungle would be good. Better than what Dumban has now. For sure. Like, a lot better. I am so tempted. We're gonna give this a shot. And if this doesn't go well, I'm gonna go back and get jungle stuff. Because I have 3 of the 5, and that's enough. But I'm feeling slightly better about this now. The penalties are going to be much less severe on my party. Yeah. The penalties that my party's dealing with are a lot less punishing. Okay, Charlotte, you just need to not have drawn all that aggro. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, we knocked one down. That's really good. When will this art seal end so I can activate my dodge ability? Right now? Perfect. Serene Heart. Hey. I was mid doing a quick time. That does hurt, yes. You canceled my whole talent art for that. Oof. There I go. I'm down. That's gonna knock Ricky out. If Charla and Ricky could heal, that would help. Oh, they're art sealed. They can't heal. Really? You knocked me down immediately? I don't think I'm gonna get a vision here because I don't think I have a party gauge segment. Like, I think the battle's over. No, the battle's over. We lost. Again. Because fighting 4 enemies is not fair. 4 enemies is so much scarier than 1. Even if the 1 is kind of bad. 4 is so much worse. Oh, goodness. Time to go figure out what drops jungle stuff. And go back to Magna Forest and farm some jungle stuff. Just 1 set. Because jungle stuff should be a silver thing. Or a silver chest item, not a gold chest item. I think I need cap. And I know jungle is a complete set that I can get. Oh, come on. Jungle cap. I'm not fighting Breezy Zolos. Breezy Zolos is spooky and higher level than those guys. But same level, but the Machina X drop it with a 7.5% chance from just anything. I could also go for a group of Hodes. If I take on a group of Hodes, Bosk and Bosk Hodes, they would drop it as well. Or we could just go to the X watering hole and fight a bunch of X. I just need 1 silver chest. 1 silver chest, please. We're trying to get more armor. Oh, you have a topple spike. Let's maybe not topple you. Yay, we pissed an Ansel off. I guess if it wants to drop something, that's fine. Yes. Ricky, get more affinity. Immediately into this fight? Okay. I mean, it's another Machina X. I do want to fight you. I want to see if you can drop a silver chest. Just gonna auto attack for this fight, mostly, because if I change up what I do, it changes up what the end. If I do the same thing, basically, they'll probably drop the same chest. The RNG is all time-based in this game. And it is somewhat rough. But it's another wooden chest. Wooden chests are useless. I'm opening these honestly out of habit more than anything. There's like a bunch of X here though. gonna go all out against you because you've been in the fight for a while already. Well, not Talon Art all out, but otherwise all out. Still nothing. I want to see Ricky and Charlotte just charge at one. So we'll move on to the other two over here. There's a lot of X over here. There's like six Magna X right here, which is probably one of the better places to farm for them. Go Charlotte and Ricky. They're just gonna whittle it down. Yay, Affinity. Stupid Magna Ansel. I'm gonna focus on the Magna Ansel just to get rid of it. Because it's useless. I didn't need to use my Talon Art. I'm gonna get my Talon Art back. No, I cannot use that. We found a silver chest though. Okay. Got a silver chest, which means I have a chance at getting a jungle cap here. That's not a jungle cap. 2 crystals is not a jungle cap. This is like a 10% chance, maybe a little less than 10%. Not allowed to take the panther bottoms. I think I already have those 2 anyway, so it's not necessarily great. I'll take whatever I get with the jungle cap and count it, but Joy-Con drift, really? The only reason I went left there was because of Joy-Con drift. And because I went left, this guy started attacking me. I'm so happy right now to be in this fight. Maybe we get another silver chest out of this, but otherwise this is just a waste of time. And of course the other one's now fighting us, so we have to waste even more time. We did get another silver chest, so that's good. Now I get 2 chances for reload. Let's please get rid of this guy quickly. Go away. You don't need more HP. I can clean this chest up at least. Okay. Oh, come on! Go away! No! I'm not fighting you! Go away! So rude. Don't care about Napo armor. We still don't care about Napo armor. Birds are the worst. Such a jerk bird. Five-star rod, don't care. Hacking jerk bird. Go away, jerk bird. I don't want to fight you, jerk bird. Please just never spawn again. I wish you could permanently despawn. Jerk bird's gone, but now this other one's attacking me, so we're gonna go back the way I came. Oh, but now this guy's facing the chest, so I won't be able to open the chest because he'll attack me. Yep. At this point, I may as well just reload the save. It's gonna be faster. Stupid respawning enemies not letting me farm things easily. Why are you still chasing? Leave me alone. I need to despawn the jerk bird, I think. I'm gonna run up here a little bit so that the bird doesn't see me. Change the time a bunch to despawn the jerk bird because the bird can be despawned. And if the bird is despawned, that should give me enough time to deal with everything else. Of course, despawning the bird is really annoying. Because I need the exact right weather condition. And weather in this game just loves to cooperate. I'm trying to despawn that bird. I want no bird. No bird. That's the goal. No bird. Okay, no bird. Just needed this guy to leave me alone. Come on. Are you tired of chasing yet? Are you tired of chasing yet? Please be tired of chasing me. Go away. Please. Thank you. Ooh, new bug. I am easily distracted. I am very easily distracted. So I'm going to climb up here. Save. Now that we have the proper weather set up. Try to open what I can. Don't really want the Frigate Striker. I mean, it would probably be nice, but that's not what we're looking for. Reload the save. This should set them back to their starting spawn points, which should be in a good position. Or not. Or you're in a terrible position. Please turn around. This time I know I have the right enemies and I know it's a silver slot item. Oh, it's a 7.5%. Oof. That's not great. 7.5% chance of dropping. Theoretically, it could drop in either slot. But they just love dropping crystals, and crystals are so good. I mean, to be fair, the crystals are each like a 31% chance. And then the rest of it is split between all the armor and the weapons for each of those slots. Like, each slot is 31% chance of crystal. Of each well, it's like a 60% chance of crystal for each slot. Because it's 31.3% for each type, and there's 2 different types technically. I don't care about either. So, you know, this is just real fun. But basically what else I can get is a Frigate Striker is a 9.2%. The Jungle Cap and the Magna Bottoms are the next most common. Then I think Noppel Armor and Panther Bottoms. Then we get down to some rarer weapons. The 5-star Rod and the Northern Pike, both of which we've seen already, are a 1.2% and a 0.8% chance respectively. And I haven't seen the 7.5% Jungle Cap. Percentages are weird. Oh my goodness, I hate you. I hate you. I hate these guys. No, go away. No fighting, only running. I will reload my save. I'm trying to get favorable spawns on them, so that where they're not looking at the chests that they dropped. That's not a favorable spawn. There's our Jungle Cap. So no matter what, I'm good. I grab this one as well. We get a Northern Pike. Cool. Probably not going to keep the Northern Pike, but now I have a Jungle Cap. I don't think I have Jungle Shoes. Yeah, that's the other one that I need. Jungle Shoes? Yeah, shoes. Cool. Jungle Shoes are dropped by... That's also disgusting. That is also a disgusting farm. It's a really disgusting farm. Nebulas are gross to farm. Nebulas are real gross to farm. But a Nebula is the best chance I've got. I have to get a silver chest from a Nebula, which are garbage to farm. Like, really garbage to farm. Actually, the rain here is really good. I'm probably going to save scum farm a Nebula in the rain. Yeah, I'm going to save scum farm a Nebula in the rain because the rain means more of these Nebulas spawn. Because this is the Nebula we need. What a lovely armor farm. So good. So fun. I want to chain attack here so that I can get some ether attacks in here and knock it down. Because I can save scum the chain attack. If we didn't get a silver chest, which we did not. So I'm going to load the save. We need to get a silver chest out of this thing. However, Nebulas are really annoying to get chests from, in general. But the difference is I can get a silver chest from this guy and get a 7.8% scum from it with like no annoying enemies in the area, basically. Once it's done. Like once I get a silver chest, we're good. Or I can go for that guy over, one of these brogs over here with a 4.8% from one of the brogs. And I think I like the... let's party gauge build. I do need party gauge build. I think I like the idea of scumming the chest less. Because a 4.8% with enemies that might be attacking every time is going to be very rude. Silver chest. Oh, amazing. Amazing. That only took 2 battles. That's really good. Don't care about Novel Gauntlets. Now we can save scum this for Jungle Shoes, and then I can have good equipment on Dumban. And then I can move on with my life. And go on and, like, actually maybe win. Maybe. Maybe. Please. I really want the game to just let me through the next boss so I can win. So I can, like, advance the story. It's not even, like, a real boss. It's 4 enemies. It's 4 random enemies that are just a little bit higher level than my party. That are making me grind so I can beat them. I could probably actually take them if I, like, ran away from the fight. I don't want Novel Boots. This is only a 7.1% chance. It's not a very high chance, but it's a slight improvement over the 5% from the Brogs. No, I don't want those. Yeah, silver chest from these guys is 19.4%. Jungle shoes are more common actually than the Novel Gauntlets or the boots. And more common than the Rain Staff. So, you know, we're getting... Novel gear is the most common thing. Or, Novel gear is the most common, then jungle shoes. These guys also drop cool trunks if I was going to grind, but no, I don't want to grind for cool trunks. That would be a gold chest, and I don't want to find a gold chest. Stop giving me Novel boots. I should be trying different timing things to change up the timing, because it is time-based. Nope. Don't want it. I want jungle. Jungle shoes. I know you drop jungle shoes. Jump 3 times. Let's try jumping once. This is my way of timing it. Four jumps. Not worth it. Five jumps. No. Don't want the gladiator biter. We love safe scamming equipment. This is getting to absurd levels of jumping. Seven is no. I think I'm looping around the RNG. And with like 5 jumps or so. Like, I think we're getting a full loop of the RNG in that time. Or at least something close to a multiple of a full loop. Jungle Shoes acquired. Amazing. Dumban, congratulations. Let's not sort by most recent. Let's sort by physical. Let's sort by ether, actually. I'm just slapping whatever on him at this point, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. Dumban has a new outfit. Let's go. Let's go try this again. Now that Dumban has a new outfit. A new outfit that gives him, that doesn't tank his evasion at all, but gives him a whole bunch of extra defense. Lots of extra defense. Plus the muscle up gem is going to give more defense, and the ether defense gem as well. So he's gotten just more defense all around. Just more tankiness. And now he looks different. This is fine. I think I like having the equipment thing be a last resort, like not immediately going to it necessarily. But I'm glad that it's in there, because otherwise this would be really, really annoying. We're gonna fight you two again. Because you're here. I'm still not even close to the end of the chapter. This chapter 8 has been a thing. Oh, that explains some things. I'll take your random drop, whatever it is. Shell boots and a jack garter. The jack garter is probably better than what Ryan has. Honestly, probably an upgrade. There's no upgrades for you. You don't get upgrades. But I suppose you can have random other things in here, like bind resist and, I don't know, sleep resist. You can't use Blaze Plus. Yeah, I know, nothing worthwhile. Let's try this again. This time we're gonna play it smart. Oh, I also can loot this chest before we get started. For more shell boots. I think I have a ton of shell boots and nothing else shell. If I'm not mistaken. If we sort these by physical defense. Shell boots are very close to the top. I have no other shell stuff. I do have panther gloves and panther shoes. Nothing else panther, I don't think. Nope. Not enough of any of these things for them to count. I have little bits and pieces of a bunch of sets. A lot of really good boots. A lot of really good boots. Ooh, let's topple you. Oh, there's also only 3 of them left now. Good. That's 3 full segments. Hey, someone... Why did no one help me out of daze? You're supposed to, like, help me out of daze. Ricky's gonna be fine. Thanks. I'm gonna haste myself. Ricky's super low on hit points, but that's fine. That's gonna kill because Ricky's super low on hit points. Charla should handle it. Or Ricky dies. Dodge. Just put up the dodge. Chain attack's not allowed when you're in Eryth Sea. Okay, we're fine. This one is fine. You can't heal right now. But I should generally be fine. That's a lot of damage for this. I can't do anything. I can't respond to that because of Eryth Sea. Boom. Level ups for everyone. And Ricky has a new art, which is called Bedtime. It's garbage. Don't use it. Bedtime is bad. It's kind of a meme. I'm gonna level it up though, just because. I'm not gonna actually set it, but I'm gonna level it up. Just to say it's leveled up. And then, yeah, no, that's everyone. We get some more chests. Shell leggings, that's 2 out of the shell set. 2 out of the shell set, not enough shell stuff yet. We have to talk to you. That completes the quest. And advances the plot, hooray! We made it past that fight. There's still 2 more required fights.
And that
No,
is
more
the
than 2
extent of
more.
my discussions
But
with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
oh
I
gosh.
still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such
Hold on.
power?
I'm doing math.
And what is your conclusion, Seer?
There are still
The
6 more
Telethia
required
were
fights in
able
this
to gain
chapter.
such power due to the high levels of ether
That was the
in
first
region.
one.
In other words,
That's how bad this
our
is going to
ether
go.
protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis. What of the Monada?
Actually, we're probably going to be fine through the through a few of
Is
them.
hindered. However,
3 of them I'm really not worried about, actually, so...
Seer.
I'm only worried about...
it is not
Well, 2 of them.
certain
2 or
that
3 of them
the
I'm not
Monada
worried
will
about.
bring about our destruction.
I'm only worried about, like, the final boss battle
While my
of
sight
the
is
chapter.
hindered,
That's going to be bad.
I have seen a sliver of light. Is your majesty not aware
The
of this light as well?
Are you
next
referring
fight
to
that we have is
Melia?
worrisome as well.
And the young man, sure.
The other fights
Could it
that we
be
have
that the boy
between
is
those
trustworthy
should be
after all?
fine. There are only 1 or 2 enemies, and they're regular enemies, they're not proper
Be
bosses.
invested your ceremony must take place as
The
soon
trouble
as
is the
possible.
next fight is 5 enemies.
Since the ministries are already in agreement,
And then there's the final
we may be
boss
able to
of the
bypass
chapter,
some
which
of
is
the
2
formalities.
enemies, but
Indeed.
it is a boss, so it's...
But she must still earn
hard.
the blessing of the people.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
We have simply not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous. Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such a responsibility, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
The first consort is right. There is much risk, but the rewards are greater. It would seal the people.
Also, I hope y'all enjoy Alchemoth
Melia.
politics.
Her thoughts must be heard.
There's gonna be a lot of Alchemoth politics in this stream. Not as much Alchemoth politics as there is armor grinding, but
I accept.
Alchemoth politics is a thing. This
If
one
I am
and
to
next
lead the
stream
High Entia despite
of
my
this,
mixed
whenever it
heritage,
happens.
if I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
I expect nothing less of my successor. The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Yeah, that's not great.
Looks like we got them out of a scrape.
Shulk, Ricky tired. Ricky sleeping castle now.
Good idea. Let's head back to the capital.
The sooner the better.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're going to go back to the capital. I'm going to actually do a little party swap here. Because I don't think we'll need Charla for what's coming up. And Ryan's got pretty good gear. And basically right now all we have to do is just go straight back to White Wing Palace.
Yes?
But at the very least, Dumband's upgraded. We definitely don't want Shulk in the party for this. Shulk is real bad. Do not take Shulk. But I'm hoping Ricky, Ryan, Dumband will be a good enough party for this. We're gonna have some cutscenes here.
Everyone's gathered outside.
How come we didn't get invited?
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
My loyal and beloved subjects, Saurian Antiqua speaks. I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor, Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess?
And there's the lady herself.
Melia Antiqua.
It's her. She's a princess. Took you long enough.
Her silver spoon accent was a clue. But royalty?
My daughter, Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
First Consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate. And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
As you say.
Mother?
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a High Entia first consort and a Homs second consort. For how long must I suffer these Homs? Do your duty, Tyrea.
As you wish.
Oh, heavy plot stuff is happening.
That mask.
So much Alchemoth politics.
Melia.
Because we're not allowed to visit a city without having politics happen.
I don't doubt that was Melia. But why the mask?
I don't know. But she's different from the other High Entia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people. Melly like hom-hom friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
Wait a minute! Oi! You'll give a Homs a heart attack shouting like that.
We've got no time to lose. Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already!
Excuse me. We ordered room service an hour ago.
I'm afraid you will.
Dumban's one-liner there is great. But yeah, this fight is a little bit iffy. Shulk is bad for this fight. Shulk does not do damage in this fight. Oh, they're not that high level. It's fine. Yeah. We're fine. Hey, that's our 100th rookie art. That's something. We've got some tankiness, which is rude. Hey, no. Mine, stay up. Poison all of them. Try to heal him a little bit. Level up for Ryan is good. We're still kind of focusing the guard Entia. Ryan's a little low in health, but that's all. You're gonna do a down kick, which is bad. But we can kind of alleviate that by just healing him. Ricky and Dumban are both dodgy, so we're fine here. Yeah, this is fine. This fight was fine. Why was I worried? This fight's going totally fine. Ryan's a little hurt, but otherwise we're fine. Yep. That's the fight. Easy fight. The monsters outside were much scarier than these guys, because they expected that you would have Shulk, but I know not to have Shulk in this fight, because Shulk doesn't do damage to them. So Ricky, Dumban, Ryan is great.
These are Inquisitors.
Yep.
What is this?
More of them!
Wait. This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Melia's brother?
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere
myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before us.
Is Father aware of this?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence. They live amongst the shadows, never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people. Wait, could that have been... No, there's no way. Callian, Melia is in danger. She'll be killed as an altar if we don't find her soon. Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that...
You can see the future?
That's why we have to find her. Now.
Okay, we should be... I mean, it should be pretty much a straight shot to the end of the chapter. The final boss might be a little bit tricky, but we should be mostly in the clear.
We wish you a safe return. As history has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
I must prove my worth as the next ruler, and I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life than those that have fallen before me.
Most wise, Your Highness. Watch your back, Your Highness.
Hi, Erythia.
Unacceptable. Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life or death is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that. You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Ryan.
But Dunban.
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon bashing.
Are you the protector though, Dunban?
Dunban.
You're not doing a good job of tanking.
At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire
Well, you
wave
weren't.
of Mekon with the
Until I got you better armor, and now you're doing really
You
well.
know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others.
He's doing fine
Be it
now.
against the Mekon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons. I can see that with all these defense systems, you don't really need to fight.
Ricky Dunban Ryan is honestly a
Then it
really
is
solid
decided.
party. Just all the tanks.
You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna hurry. I'm gonna hurry because I want to sleep. It is late. Next cutscene, please.
This is the tomb. Defensive measures prevent intruders from entering. You will have to circumvent
Probably
these
do this
to
without
move within the
gems, it's
tomb.
fine.
One thing before we enter. Alvis,
I
you
am
can see the future like me.
gonna want to do that.
I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving.
Sorry,
the
I'm thinking
Imperial
out loud
family.
about stuff I want to equip on Melia.
My visions help to protect the
The quick step
Empire.
gem is staying on
Bigger
her,
Homs.
which is cool.
Yes. But that is for another.
But I'm probably gonna want to give her the Blaze
My
Plus as well.
ancestry is not easily explained. And my ability to see the future is equally complicated. You might say, I have my own ritual. Is it not the same for you?
No. My visions appear suddenly, without warning. At first, they're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I still have not seen any danger befall Her Highness.
Not much use as a seer then, are you?
Nothing passes you by, does it? Now you see why I asked for your help. What a lucky coincidence that I happened to see you in danger.
A coincidence?
But I've seen you use the Monado.
The Monado has been passed down the Imperial line for generations. The sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding. Magnified greatly, it has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether. Control the ether, and your will is made reality. I willed it, and it happened. That is all. Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk. A coincidence, or something more? You must discover this yourself, for you are the one who wields the Monado. The Bionis is stirring.
Okay, that's all well and good, but, can we get into the dungeon now? I've been going almost 4 hours, and I would like to get into the dungeon. We still have a whole dungeon to do. As part of Chapter 8.
The ancestral altar lies deep beneath the seals. What trials await
This will
me?
probably be like another
I
hour-ish
must not lose
of
focus.
dungeon. Not super long. It's not a super long dungeon. At least the first part isn't long. Arts-wise, Melia's learned some things. Melia's learned Healing Gift, which is garbage. Healing Gift is actually garbage and completely useless. I'm gonna level it up, but it's literally useless for this segment. You do not want it equipped. Everything else is fine. Skill link-wise, we're gonna try to link whatever I can. Spike effects aren't really gonna be a thing. This is all fine. We're gonna give her the Blaze +3. Bleed defense. There's literally no other gems. I've equipped all my other weapon gems. The Empress Mask is forced on here. I'm counting it as basically part of the quest set for now. Basically, I'm not allowed to touch Melia's equipment, other than the gems, up to this point in the game.
2,512 cycles since last visit.
I think Chapter 9 is when we'll be able to touch Melia's equipment.
Melia Antiqua.
Other than the weapon, of
have
course. I
come
can
to
change the
judge
weapon and the
on my
gems around.
legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted.
And then, of course, in Chapter 10, we get forced into using a specific weapon on her for basically the rest of the game. So, you know, that's a thing. Trying to decide on my party for the next end of the area, and I think I have an idea of what I want for the boss here. I think I've got a good party planned out. We'll see. Yeah, I think I've got a party plan.
It's so cold.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here. This is no ordinary chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Well, what does this do? Don't touch... Huh?
Ricky's expression when he's falling is just the best. So anyway, welcome to the High Entia Tomb. This is our dungeon. We have a dungeon to do. They're giving me a tutorial about fighting with Melia alone. I know how to fight with Melia alone. We should be fine. We may be slightly underleveled, but probably not really. I feel like the big group attack was a pretty effective level check to make sure that we were at a proper level for this, for dealing with this stuff. Hey, more electric damage. That's going to be real good. That is really good. And then I want this accuracy boost so that Melia can fight effectively more underleveled. Or can fight more effectively underleveled, basically. Then we can go down this, I think. Yeah, Serenity's up next.
Now you shall witness our power.
I'm gonna buff up.
Searing flames of absolution. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Manifest yourself. Summon bolt.
Melee is pretty dodgy right now. We'll heal.
Witness my true power. Manifest yourself. Summon bolt. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Building within me.
Gonna take another heal.
Manifest yourself. Summon bolt.
Nice resist. Boom. Easy enemy. That's a forced fight. You do have to take that. No getting around it. These fights are forced. They're not very hard. These melee fights, not very hard. Hey. Ether defense up 3 if I want it. We'll throw that on her. Actually. Over this bleed. Nah, actually we can throw that in her weapon. I'm gonna go south here to get the heart-to-heart, because there's a heart-to-heart to examine. But yeah, there's just 2 little required fights for Melia. Not very difficult. Second fight is slightly harder than the first fight, but really not that bad.
Even when victory seems impossible.
We're gonna do this, and then this, and then this. As our buffs. I'm gonna cast this at you, and then switch to the other one.
Feel darkness blacker than midnight. Witness my true power. Manifest yourself. Summon bolt. Take me lightly in your peril.
Crowd control is good. That sleep on the other guy is helping out a lot. Even though it may not seem like it. Okay, he just woke up. Oh gosh. I need a heal. Quick heal. Go to sleep. Woo! Slightly close. Slightly close. Sky bottoms. I don't think I have any sky stuff. Oh well, we'll take them. Maybe I finish the sky set later. Or on my way through this dungeon, because this dungeon is long. We're at the end of Melia's section. We've made it. Melia's section done. So easy. Just those 2 fights. That's all you have to do in Melia's section, and then we get cutscenes.
You have done well, my descendant.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand. But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Holmes gene integration of 80%. Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
Wishes?
Our purpose,
Is this...
It is you who will rule the High Entia, and likely be their last.
Revered ancestor,
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
Aw.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject.
No impure child of the second consort has the right to refer to the first consort as mother.
This is so weird to see after, like, going through Futures Connected and seeing Melia and Tyrea's relationship in Futures Connected, and then it's like, yeah, no, this is what the relationship was like back in, like, the actual game. Just interesting to think about. Anyway, we have a dungeon to do.
Big hole somewhere like that.
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Rhine.
Friend not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Rhine.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
This time it is your fault.
Precisely.
Well,
I love this scene.
Be thankful that we are all alive.
I love this scene so
I suggest
much.
greater care next time. Our journey
Everyone
will be
yells at
longer,
Ryan,
but we can still make
and he
our way
deserves it.
deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste another second.
I mean, we're through all the
Maybe
painful
just-
scenes for me to rewatch. Like, there's a few scenes that I do not like rewatching. Mostly in the Ether Mine. I don't like Shulk's whole questioning himself there. Because of the Bionis leg arc, I don't feel like it makes as much sense. And then Machina Forest is painful, but like, I understand just to rewatch him fail to do things. Just that one like scene where he keeps getting hit by Telethia, that's painful for me to watch again. But it's understandable at the same time. Yes. Magnum Charge so good. Also, get out of here, Ryan. Or Shulk. Give me Ricky. We're gonna have a lot of battles in here. Lots of fights in here.
Not bad at all. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I'm gonna be going through and trying to collect all the things, too. Oh dear. Hold on. I have a healing arc coming up, it's fine. They're not that painful, although rapid lasers is a little painful. Poison. Ow. Really? Stop it. Stop spamming your talent arts. Boom. You're gone. Heal up. You're gonna do a thing to Rhine that's gonna hurt, which is why I'm standing back here. That's gonna kill Rhine if it gets off, but it's not gonna get off because you did. Iron Will Nasher is probably better for Ricky. It's not. There's so many enemies in here. I didn't get a vision for that. Interesting. Gosh, enemies are so annoying here. I'm gonna run from you. Yeah, we'll fight you, but then I'm gonna go down the stairs, and I'm not gonna explore the full area. It's all symmetrical anyway. I was not in the way of that, and neither was Dumban. You love spamming that, don't you? Stop spamming. Love it when enemies spam the same thing over and over because it's their most powerful move, but they just spam it over and over. And it's like, thanks, could you not? I want to actually have fun. We should have no issues finishing this Collectopedia. Extra electric plus 3, that's really good for Melia. Actually. I'm gonna throw that on Melia. Oh, goodness. I'm liking sneaky a lot, actually. I don't usually use sneaky. But, you know, it's actually not that bad. You got confused, Ryan. It happens to everyone. They really like spamming their talent arts below half health, which is really annoying. It's really annoying. Buff. Are we already getting this? Dumban, have you been taking too many hits? Dumban's been taking too many hits. I would like to poison. I would like to chill to get rid of you. Dumban's been taking too many hits. Strength's good. It means I do more damage. Mithril gear. Okay. We can head in here. There's an item orb in here, I think. I think I finished the Collectopedia. Hey, we got more affinity with Dumban. Yay, Dumban and Ricky. Charlotte's learned a new skill as well. That's cool. Dumban and Ricky are bonding. Just kind of bonding people randomly. Mostly just trying to get rid of yellow links. But I'm very comfortable with this party going through here. I think our party for the end of the tomb is going to be Dumban, because Melia rejoins us there. It's going to be Dumban, Melia, Ricky. No Ryan. Ryan's not going to be that good for it. Anyway, we have another forced fight here.
That is a big ball of something.
This is our last forced fight before the boss fight.
Look fun and sparkle.
That ends the chapter off. Yay, forced fights.
It's not attacking us, at least.
What's happening?
Hey, look at that!
Yep, we have to fight this thing. Forced fight.
Another defense mechanism.
I'll take the experience though.
We're looking at the tomb's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't.
If this wasn't forced, we could totally just get on the climbing wall and like run past, but it's forced. They like to art seal you around this point in the game, and I don't like it. I don't want to be art sealed. Get a buff. Hold on. Gotta get you up, gotta heal you. Our ways is bad. I don't think we're gonna topple you, so I'm gonna start layering on some debuffs. Agility up. Keep attacking on the DOTs. Ryan, are you sure you want to keep bringing it on? You know, you could let Dumban or I take the aggro for a bit. You're real low on hit points, and we're basically full. Like, the other two people in the party are basically full, Ryan. This is on you. Ryan, get back up. Mid big spin, it goes down.
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody mean Rhine.
Shut it, hairball. It was just a button.
Relax. She'll be fine. This route will lead us to the ritual altar. But time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So we're supposed to go that way. We'll go down there. We'll go down here, though, for the heart-to-heart, and then come back. Just to examine the heart-to-heart and get it on my list so I remember it later. Ricky and Dumban's we can't get to yet. Their green affinity heart-to-heart is in a future area. I'm actually thinking I might bring Charlotte in for a bit. Just to try to build her affinity up with Ricky. Charlotte and Ryan are also not maxed, but, you know, it's fine. May as well build them up. Ryan and Dumban still need to bond, though. There's a whole bunch of bonding that needs to happen. Oh well. I'd like to get everyone up to, like, green at least with each other. Like, on the one hand, spreading the affinity out's not great, but on the other hand, spreading the affinity out is just an easier way to get some basic affinity links between people. Because you're probably not going to want to grab a bunch of skills from one character as opposed to grabbing a couple skills from everyone. Because it really, like, green doesn't take very much effort to get to. So, and getting the second skill from each person is really good, and then I can kind of focus on the people I want and get extra skills, you know. I mean, we'll probably have time to get this party pretty well versed with affinity with each other. Being underleveled tends to give you a lot of affinity, which is one of the few advantages of being underleveled. Vision, spin attack 1. That's an AoE. That's real bad, actually. That's a real bad AoE. You definitely don't want to happen. More party gauge. Thanks, Charla. You're here for affinity, Charla. You're not here to actually be useful. You are definitely here for affinity. Ooh, yay, more Ricky. A couple things. The Lunas Defender might actually be good for Dumban. Heat Haze exists. That is my opinion on Heat Haze. It exists. No, Lunas Defender is, well, a lot more stable actually. So yeah, I will make this swap. And this frees up a strength up for someone else. I'll throw that on you. Give you HP up. Boom. And now we're coming up on one of the best treasure chests in the game because it's the only treasure chest in the game I'm going to get. Because there's not that many treasure chests in this game. And all the other ones are really late game. Like post-game stuff, and no. And they like require side quests to get to. They're either really late game and or require side quests to get to, or both. That art seal is so rude. Thank goodness she wasn't affected. Level ups for them, that's good. Chill.
Okay, let's get going. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Okay. This area, little secret area over here. Absolutely going to go in here. Sprint. Open this. The ruby glasses are allowed to be equipped with the crest set, and only the crest set on Melia. And a Summon Bolt level 10 art book. This is the Melia is the best character in the game from this point forward kit. Only trouble is we have to fight you. I mean, I could run away, but there's no fun in that. Chain attack in this party sounds eh. Party gauge is for safety. I'm gonna preemptively heal just so I can get the cooldown going on. Well, then Zabi starts blast lasering super early. I don't like blast laser. Basically just art spam. Yeah, I'm fine with that. heal. May as well do the heal now. Inflict that extended bleed, get that bonus effect, get this buff. Poison. Heal up. Oh, we're behind you now. Let's heck and go. Extra bleed, extra that. More affinity. We are still peppering him with damage. Doing just fine. Buff up. That's ether up. Paralysis. Charlotte has not been targeted once yet, and that's really good. More damage. Oh, Charlotte got hit. Bad positioning there. Strength up. Boom. Done. Another affinity coin. Can't use the Gale Shot. Queen Frog might be useful. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with what I've got, I think. Could be actually kind of nice. Actually, that's a pretty good piece of gear for his arts. I do lose some defense. And I lose the paralysis tick. The paralysis procs. But that's all I really lose for more ether and better damage from bitey bitey and sneaky. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm really getting tired of fighting things. But I'm also afraid if I don't fight these things now, I'm not gonna have enough experience, or I'm not gonna be able to get through stuff. Mostly for the next chapter, not so much for this chapter. Like, the next chapter is the one I'm worried about here, in terms of levels. I feel like I've got the levels for this chapter, but maybe we may as well take the stuff while I can. Because I'm not allowed to do experience grinds. So I may as well take these enemies along the way. See if I can build up for next chapter. Made it through. So let's finish this quickly, please. I'm not going to take any more fights. You know what? I'm done. I'm done taking fights. We're just going to go to the end of the chapter. I'm really tired. Remember when the chapters were like half this length? I remember that. That was great. When I didn't like spend a bunch of time wiping to what's essentially a random encounter, but you have to fight it. in order to advance the story. You know, that's wonderful. That's like the first boss in Zord that I'd taken wipes to. Hold on. I need to de-aggro you by doing this. Climbing walls are great for de-aggroing. We're basically at the end of the dungeon. I only skipped the enemies in that last room. I don't feel bad about that. Because now we're at the end of the dungeon. And this should be Ricky... Yeah, I'm gonna build the squad with as Ricky Melia... Or Dumban Ricky... Dumban Melia Ricky. That should work.
In the tomb! Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
Shulk is not great for this fight because Shulk can't hit Tyrea. But I am going to do party swapperoos. You're going there. You are going to turn into Melia. You're going to turn into Dumban. Change equipment. Hold on. Arts menu. Bolt. Bolt is going up to level 7 immediately. Summon Bolt is now really strong. I don't need quick step. We're going to give her the ether defense here. This is fine. This is all fine. Actually, let's grab your strength up and put it down here. So I can inflict paralysis with you. Yeah, more physical defense for you. Yeah, I'll take more HP to encourage allies. Double attack chance? Yes. Sure. That's all I really need. Let's go. I'm gonna start with you. You toppled me! Oh, that is rude. Okay, we're fighting the Telethia first then. I want to use this to inflict break on it. You do a big heal on yourself. Ricky can ×3 poison things. ×3 poison, 1400 poison damage to them is really solid. That's a lot of damage over time. Let's Peerless up. I should have done the Worldly Slash. Predation is real bad, by the way. I shouldn't have used that. Okay, Telethia's gone. That's really good for me. This is just to make Melia start spamming. Melia's gonna start spamming, basically. Thank you. Done. Oh, boss done. The boss of this chapter I wasn't that worried about with the extra levels we got. Truly, the worst part of this entire chapter was the random Chromars. Every other fight was fine. Except the random Chromars. Why are the random Chromars the hardest fight in Chapter 8? They forced me to grind to level 33 or 34 to get through them. And then I beat the entire rest of the chapter basically at level 30. And then I slowly worked my way up to level 36 over the course of the tomb, just kind of naturally.
You were in danger. I'm just glad we made it. Hey, Shook. Whoever that was is gone.
And at level 36, this boss is easy.
He escaped.
Shulk. Everyone. I thank you. You saved me.
Although I will say that in the original version, you cannot have the Summon Bolt art book learned before this fight.
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
So you can't have Summon Bolt higher than level 7 before this fight. And I had it at level 8 for the fight. Because you can theoretically buy an art book in Alchemoth and then use it during Melia's solo section in the tomb to level it up higher, but nah.
And that concludes my report on events in the tomb.
I don't usually do that normally because why would I buy the art book when I know I'm getting
However, this
the level
is
10
purely
version
circumstantial.
in the
Nothing
tomb?
can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The Order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation.
Yeah, now we just have, like,
The Ministry of Investigation's judgment
politics.
should be imminent.
So,
Well, that may not be
that is
enough.
chapter 8.
I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother.
Melia,
Your Majesty.
you have returned unharmed from the tomb. The forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother.
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
I will.
Melia, my child, I am overjoyed at how far you have come. You are truly worthy of the throne. Continue the legacy of your High Entia and Tom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
help save Millie. Ricky very happy.
We're all relieved. But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
Our apologies. His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! He's gonna let us into Prison Island.
Yeah. His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks that you join him shortly.
We're not quite done yet, though. We have more plot. Look at all those side quests that I'm not going to bother with.
Yes?
More plot.
Shulk, forgive us for detaining you earlier. You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antiqua, my daughter. It was no small feat.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mekon.
Yes. The Mekon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering, too. Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
What is it?
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mekonis, fought a vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Macna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written, "Descendants of Antiqua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes. Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity." All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mekon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mekon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake. And not only the High Entia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mekon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know, but our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate. Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
One more thing.
Yes?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
Sorry, I'm just reading the beta changelog flags for Free Enterprise.
Yes.
But we are at the end of the chapter,
Will go for the Monado.
which means stream is coming to an end.
Repairs
After
to
this
Metal
cutscene,
are
of course.
complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado.
It only took 5
It has
hours to
reached
get
Eryth
through
Sea.
the High Entia Tomb.
And there is only one
Thanks to
place for them to go.
Chromars.
Yet he will not dare unleash such power.
Straight up, the Chromar fight
No
is the
matter.
hardest fight in the chapter.
Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy.
Every other fight is fine. The Chromars are the hardest fight in the chapter, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
Commence the assault on Bionis.
Much harder than the Telethia and Tyrea. Anyway, that's chapter 8 done. I'm not starting chapter 9 now. It's 1:30 a.m. I am tired.